go. Been waiting for this game ever since it was like announced a month ago. I've been checking every single day on Steam. First thing I do, like, oh, it's not out yet. This game is a work of fiction inspired by a real case. And the places and people have been changed to protect the identity of the victims. Idville, Russia, Saturday, August 17, 1993.
Among the frozen mountains lie ancient secrets. Tales so dark they were never meant to be uncovered. Those who dared to seek the truth never returned.
Oh. Really need a hot coffee. Okay. Hello? Yo, bro. Ding, 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 ding. Hello? Why do you got a fan on you? Oh, it's not running in the winter. Well, damn it. It's a bit late already. Are you local? No, I just need a hot coffee before continuing my trip. No one usually shows up around here, especially this time of year. Where are you headed? Dyatlov Pass. Personal research. Is there a problem? Dyatlov. You're just another curious one, is that? My name is Alexei Morozov. I'm writing an article about mountaineers. My father was one of the mountaineers guided by Dyatlov Nikolai. He wasn't afraid of anything. I was only 7 years old when he left. I'm truly sorry for your loss, but the circumstances of their deaths were too unusual. I believe the case should be reopened. They didn't die. They were taken. What do you mean they were taken? Want some advice, Mr. Alexei? Go back home. Back to your life. There's nothing to be discovered in those mountains. I didn't come all this way to give up. I'm prepared a long time for this. Your courage is admirable. It reminds me of my father. I'm honored to meet the son of one of the mountaineers. I read about Nikolai. In the depths of my place, there is a memorial wall dedicated to them. You are welcome to view it. It contains photographs and original documents. I'd be excited to see it. And of course, the coffee is, there's a machine right there. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, I guess we're... What memorial? What memorial? Where? This? Where is the memorial? Wait, what? At his place? Okay, I can't go back there. Back here? Okay. Before we set off towards the mountains, we had a brief stop in Bijay, the last inhabited village before the vastness of northern Urals. We gathered supplies, registered our route, and spent one night under a warm roof. From here on, it will be nothing but snow, wind, and silence, Nikolai. After weeks without news, we began aerial searches over the pass region. Today, under the pale winter light, we found the first remains of the campsite, partially covered by snow. The teams transported by helicopter carefully descend the treacherous slopes. We found the first bodies in a few hundred meters from the tent. The cold here is cruel, as time itself froze along with them. Something doesn't feel right. We will keep searching. Tragedy of the Ural Mountains, 1959. On the night between February 1st and 2nd, 1959, 9 experienced hikers disappeared during an expedition to Mount Retorten in the northern Ural Mountains. They were found days later under circumstances that defy any logical explanation. The tent had been cut open from the inside, and bodies were scattered across the snow-covered forest, some without clothes, others with severe injuries and no signs of external struggle. I feel like I've heard this story from somewhere else, like this exact story. Proposed causes range from avalanche, mass panic, secret military test, to even supernatural events. Nothing was confirmed. Estimated temperatures on the night of the incident hovered past -30°C. It's not that bad. I've seen it that cold here in Canada. The site has since been known as Dyatlov Pass in honor of the expedition leader. Despite numerous investigations, the case was closed without an official resolution. The area remains isolated and avoided to this day by locals and seasoned guides. Whoa, fuck you. To those who dare return there rarely come back to the same. I will go all the way to find something, any clue that reveals what happened there. Did you hear that? Just the wind and snow falling outside. Are you okay? I'm fine, just tired. By the way, my name is Mikhail. You should get back on the road soon. I heard there will be some windstorms tonight. Thank you for showing me the memorial, Mikhail. I'm going to grab my coffee and head out. And remember, don't let the voices cloud your mind. What does that mean? Sorry, sometimes I talk too much. Loneliness and this weather make people crazy. Don't worry, it was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Mikhail. Is that not good enough? Okay. On the road again. She's Jesus Christ, Frank Gallagher. Excuse me? Hey, you scared me. Sir, can you hear me? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Damn, didn't you see me inside the car? Oh. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anything in a long time. I'm sorry, I didn't know. This is awkward. Don't worry, to be honest, I think it was the best thing that ever happened to me. I can hear her. She watches over the mountains just like Mother Nature. Who are you talking about? The witch. She gets into people's minds. She wanders through those mountains. I'm sorry, sir, but I have to go. You better be careful, Mr. Alexei. They're extreme cold. It can mess with your mind. How do you know my name? She told me. She told me. Radio or no? What a beautiful landscape. I'm going to grab my camera and take a picture. Okay. Capturing the car and the landscape. Whoops. Didn't turn out well. I want to get the car in the picture. Photo better get going. That's it, slow and steady. Bro, we're not even on a road at this point. I'm just driving where I don't see any trees in the way. Oh, here's a cabin. Okay. Now what? I can't fucking... Kidding me. Did I soft lock myself? I think I did. Wait. Literally soft lock myself. Like, I need to get back in the car. Like, I can't. Fuck. Okay, let's not soft lock ourselves this time. Stop. This should be good enough. Get out. Or not. We are on a hill. Are we good? Find Victor. Hello? Can you help me? I'm looking for Victor. You just found him. My name's Alexei Morozov. I sent you a letter a month ago. I received your letter. Many curious people take risks in these mountains, but you must be careful. The icy one can mess with your head, make you hallucinate. I need you to be my guide, Mr. Victor. I need you to help retrace the steps of the expedition that never returned. You have any idea what you're asking me? This isn't a joke. It's not a walk in the park. Those young people died in a horrible way. Some traces must remain untouched. I want to search for the evidence or clues about that, what might have happened to them. The families are still waiting for a logical explanation. And I'm the only one who can take you on this crazy expedition. Am I right? I will guide you, but be warned, it's a long journey that you can freeze even your soul. Thank you. I guarantee you'll be well paid for your services. I won't do this for money. I admire your courage, Mr. Alexei. Let's go inside and warm up by the fireplace. You must be cold. I'm gonna grab my backpack that I left in the car. shit, I was muted, huh? It's a quiet place, almost as if it had stopped, time had stopped here. Silence of mountains is not empty, it watches. It listens, it waits sometimes more than we'd like. There's something strange in the air. Ever since I got here, I've felt like I'm being watched. The mountains have eyes and memory. You'll understand in time. Do you live here alone? I mean, I saw 2 other houses here. I've lost a lot, but sometimes everything that goes away finds a way to come back. Rest. Tomorrow will be a long day and cold. Thank you. Good night, Victor. Good night, Alexei. May your dreams be lighter than the path. Versailles Village, Russia, Sunday, August 18th, 1993. This all happened a year before I was born. 31 years ago. Or 32 almost. We need to leave. Night falls very early and it brings a freezing cold with it. I'm ready. I've set aside some supplies for you. We'll need them. Get your backpack ready so we can go. Are you really prepared? It's a very tough path. I've been preparing for years. I'm ready for this. Can I take a picture of you for my investigation record? I don't really like photos, but go ahead. We need to get going afterwards. He's like Jeffrey Dahmer. I just want to take a couple of photos, man. Meter indicates your character's gold level. Don't let it get too high. The freezing winds of the Ural Mountains can cause hallucinations and even death. Warming point. You can build a campfire to warm up at certain spots. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I think this is where the first, where the demo starts at. What's that over there? Wait, what is that? This has been the hardest trek. Extreme cold, winds that cut through the skin and pierce the bones. I know we're going to make it. We all have experience in climbing and survival. It's the second day of our expedition. Yuri had to turn back due to severe joint pain. The rest of us are excited to continue. I know we're going to make it. Mila. Much better now. I'll take the opportunity to snap some photos. Holy fuck. This is not getting our... We're like... Wait. Does that meter indicate we're good? I feel like we're like hella cold. Need to keep moving. Find a place to set up camp before nightfall. So is it the same path the group took? Feels strange to be standing here. Yes, you'll see some of the old trail markers, stakes and rope they left from behind. What do you think really happened to them? There has to be an explanation. There's no clear answer. Let's go. We've got a long walk ahead of us. Alright, let's go. Can I outrun you? Speedrun strat, maybe? Assuming we're like just walking along this. Fuck was that? Probably not this way, huh? I'm curious though. Yeah, not this way. Who is that up over there? Wait, what? That couldn't be Victor. Someone just moved over there. This is looking familiar. This is where the two cabins are, right? Paranoid event. Infrasound generated by the winds passing over the mountaintops caused physical discomfort and mental distress, and even trigger panic attacks and hallucinations. Paranoid event. When the microphone is activated, remain silent, stay calm, or you will succumb to your own madness. Can't go here yet until Victor gets here. I guess even if I was speedrunning, we still gotta wait for Victor to get here, I guess. Which will take like a couple minutes because he fucking walks, but we like jogged here. I guess he... I know I'm not crazy. I saw someone run this way. Can't enter the cabins yet until he's here. I know we'll take a picture of these two crosses once bro gets here. I know we go ahead, but we stop here for a bit. I remember from the demo. Holy fuck, Victor. Come on, dude. We're gonna fucking freeze to death. Victor, come on, bro. Hopefully he didn't just stop because, like, we're out of range of him or something. He is still standing back there, I think. Yeah, he stopped moving once we got far away from him. We're gonna freeze. Not gonna be enough time. I may as well see what happens when we freeze. Obviously, probably die, but I wonder what kind of animation we get. I don't know if we're gonna make it, man. Our freeze meter to the left is like probably gonna fill up before we make it there. Okay, we made it just in time. This is where they first found the bodies, just beneath that tree, next to the remnants of fire, where the cross is. Oh, yeah. No, only marked. They were found half naked, barefoot, and as they fled in a panic. In this cold, why would anyone strip down in the snow? Some think hypothermia, paradoxical, undressing others. They don't believe it was just the cold. And these cabins, hunters? Yes, used to be. No one comes here anymore, not for years. The place is avoided. Feels like it hasn't seen life in decades. It's unsettling. They say this place changed after that night. Some believe that the mountains are cursed. I don't know what to believe anymore. Anyway, we better keep moving. Shouldn't we warm up though? I like the photo. No! Oh, come on, no jump scare. Okay. Wait. Follow Victor. Wait. Is he gonna be way the fuck back there? Shouldn't he be here? Oh crap. For how many weeks, whatever they made us wait for this game, I mean, it's only $7, right? But like, that's kind of fucked up that we gotta walk all the way back to go get wherever Victor is and he's not there with us. Of course he's way the fuck back here, because why not? Why didn't you respond there? Answer me. Yo, Mr. Nyuk Dev, thanks for the follow. Hello. How you doing today? You walk any slower? Come on, dude. When I went here earlier and I left him behind, I swear to God, I saw something up ahead, like here, run this way. It was obviously a person, like I think right around this corner. Saw someone go that way, or maybe it was from far back there and someone was like here running down this way. Fast. Okay, we read all this dialogue. I like the photo. Today is the third day of climbing. We can barely feel our fingers, not even with gloves on. He keeps saying he knows the way, but he doesn't seem so sure anymore. He doesn't talk much, doesn't react to our comments, and wandered off from the group for hours yesterday afternoon. When he came back, he was wet up to his knees and was holding something he hid in his coat. He didn't eat dinner, just stood there, staring at the falling snow. I don't know if he's sick or just too scared to say anything. Nadia. Oh, we do have a flashlight. I remember this door was open on the demo. Should probably light this fire up. Hey, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Just a bit tired. Take your time. Let me know when you're ready to continue. Yeah, let's light this fire up. My cold meter ain't going down. It's slowly going down, I think. Remember I got stuck here on the demo, like, in this little warm place area. Like, there was invisible walls there that I couldn't pass. Okay, I want to check this other building. Came from there. What about this one? A tape. I don't remember there being a tape there on the demo.
January 27, 1959. The temperature has dropped more than expected. The compass failed for a few minutes yesterday. Ivan said he took steps around the tank, but there were no footprints. Maybe the wind, but maybe not. Sometimes I feel like the forest is listening.
Okay. Strange photo, it's kind of blurry. Is that Bigfoot? Okay. Got vegetation growing in the washroom. We going through that window? No. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's get full use of this fire. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. That tree kind of moved. Today at noon, while we stopped to rest, Nadia pointed towards the top of the hill. Silhouette stood there, tall, motionless. Vic looked too, but he didn't seem surprised. Fuck, hold on. But didn't seem surprised. He just said it was a bear. The figure was upright, standing still for minutes, and it felt like it was watching us. Dimitri took a photo before it disappeared behind a rock. When he tried to get closer, there was nothing. No footprints. He didn't say another word for the rest of the day. Okay.
I don't know what's happening in this place. Was that a vision? I saw their bodies lying buried in the snow. I will go all the way to uncover the truth.
Already got the fire set up, unless we're getting more wood. For everyone last the night, we'll need more wood. Alright, I'll see if I can find any nearby. Stay within sight. This place has a way of hiding things, even people. Comforting thought. I'll be back soon. So if they place the wood in the same spot as the demo, there should be a wood over here. I hear whispering. Over here. Here and come on. And here. Now take a picture of Victor. Silence here is heavier than I remembered. I like it. Sometimes it's good to get away from the noise for a bit. Some say that silence is the path to truth, so I think we're on the right track. Right, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Nature calls. Then walk away for a bit. Then he talks. Right. No. What the fuck? We'll head deeper tomorrow. The last stretch will be the hardest. Right. I'll try and get some sleep then. Rest well. The mountain doesn't sleep, but you should. Good night, Victor. Right, then there's like, this is where the demo ends. Well, once we wake up trying to look for Victor, like there's someone standing out our tent, right? But it's not Victor, or is it? And we turn around, it's like, Victor, what's behind me? And you turn around and then the game ends before you get to see what's behind you. See, there's someone standing there. Victor? Hey, you're gonna freeze out there, man. So I think just gotta kind of run around for a bit. Or we get a spooky vision happens here where I gotta stay quiet. Damn it, Victor, where did you go? I think we get one more of those. This is new. Of Sauron. Victor? What are you doing over here, man? You're gonna freeze. What's behind me, Victor? Turn around. This is where the demo would end as soon as you're turning around here. Look like a lady. Is that the witch they're talking about? Damn, it was just a dream. Good morning. Did you sleep well? This cold morning air feels really good to me. I had a weird dream. Feels like this place is messing with my head. It's hard to get used to the winds. They can really cause hallucinations. I noticed there are 2 more crosses here. Were they members of the expedition? Yes, 2 other bodies were found here. Unlike the first 2, they were wearing warmer clothes. But it still wasn't enough for the cold, up in these mountains. Why haven't you said their names until now? Saying the names of the dead here is a bad omen, Mr. Alexei. We don't want to disturb those who have already passed. I made some coffee. It'll help warm you up. That coffee was really good. I really needed that. Was the coffee good? It was really good. Thank you. Last night, were you standing in front of my tent? No, I stayed here sitting for a while and then went to sleep. Why do you ask? It's nothing. I just had a strange dream. We better get ready. Take down the camp and continue our journey. Okay, I'll take a photo of the crosses first. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Are we gonna take another picture? Can you step back a bit? I want to get a trail marker in the photo. That's perfect. We need to keep moving. There's a strong windstorm ahead. Alright, I took the photo. We can go. Let's light the fire and warm up a bit before we continue. Okay, let's go. And we are stuck. Wait, we're stuck. The fuck, bro? That would kill a speed run. What did I do wrong there? Okay, we're not too far behind where we were. You keep moving. There's a strong windstorm ahead. Alright, took a photo. We can go. So let the fire and warm up for a bit. Okay, let's go. Go, go, go. Come on. Alright, let's go. And can't leave. And we can't leave. Maybe I'm like starting the fire too quickly. I'll like kind of wait for him to sit down first or something, maybe this time. Are we stuck here? No. Can we leave now? Okay. Please don't be trapped in here. Okay, we can go. So I think my problem was I was starting the fire before he like even reaches this, and I locked myself in there. Huh. Are we there yet, Victor? Resting spot? Let me guess, you want to take a picture of this, right? Oh, what do we got here? This will be my last entry. The food ran out 2 days ago. The water too. The cold, it no longer burns. It simply numbs me. I feel as if my body is no longer here, as if my only my mind is suspended in this void. There is something here with me. Something quiet, so silent that sometimes I think I am the one making the sounds. I hear the voices of my mother, my father, of my colleagues who died. But when I look around, all I see is ice and stone. If anyone finds this, run. Not through the trail. Not through the wind, through the silence. Or run from the silence. This is where they found him, lying still as if the mountain had claimed his breath. Who was he? The leader. He led them into the unknown and never left. Do you think he knew what was waiting for them? Maybe, but some things call us whether we understand them or not. We should keep moving. This cold feels different here. Yes, the mountain remembers. I'm going to take a photo of the cross. I want to record all the spots where the bodies were found. Alright, we can move on. Freezing my ass off here, come on. Interesting. I want to get through here. You need to climb. I'll tie the rope to your waist. I think if I fall, this rope won't save me, will it? Grab your ice axes. We can't take long. The cold is getting intense. Come on, you can do it. Damn it, it's so high. What the fuck? This is a very slow part for the run. Well, we're not speed running right now, like still doing first playthrough, but this is gonna be a very slow part of the run. I mean, there's not much speed running to do, like it's literally following this dude for most of the gameplay. Cold blood, you weren't an Iceman. My god, are you okay? Yes, I slipped, but were you holding me? You were holding me, weren't you? Yes, of course. I would never let you fall. It would be a terrible death. Let's go. We need somewhere to warm up. Sheesh. I'll let him sit down so we don't get stuck in there. Oh, we're not going there. We're going into a cave? Strange, this cave wasn't marked on any of the maps I saw. Need to get used to it, Mr. Alexei. Things change in this place. Maybe you want to take a photo of the entrance. You won't want to go in there. What's wrong with this cave? There's nothing wrong with the cave, but inside there is only darkness. I'm going in. I'm here to find out what happened to those mountaineers. Be careful, I'll be out here. Bro, should we not warm up, though? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Are we going in, or? Okay. Okay. That took too long. This works. Bruh. Did you just photobomb my picture? Hold on. Okay.
settles between the trees. They say it's just the cold messing with my head. But I know what I saw. At night, I hear someone calling me. It's not a human voice. It sounds ancient.
Triforce jump scare. What the fuck? Literally a fucking Triforce. What the fuck? Nintendo's like, we're not too happy to see our imagery into your games, 616 Games. How the fuck do we get out? This way? Okay, that looks like that would be the way. Wait, who the fuck's that? Victor, what happened? What the fuck? I am stuck in this area. Starting to succumb. Damn, I thought you were dead. Ugh, what happened? I heard your screams when I got here. You were lying on the ground. I thought I saw you. Ugh, forget it. Let's just get out of this cave. Come on, I'll help you up. What's wrong with this place, Victor? These mountains hide secrets. They may never be revealed. It's been 30 years since I last came here, Mr. Alexi. I probably would never have returned if it weren't for you. Your courage and determination, that's what made me climb these mountains again. But maybe you won't find the answers you're looking for. No one ever did. You may be right, Victor, but I will go to the end. There must be some clue about what happened to them. Then we'd better keep going. We need to find a good place to set up camp. Any notes here? Today, he started talking to himself. He says he hears things at night, like whispers in the wind. We thought he was joking until Mikhail heard it, too. There's a strange feeling in the air, like we're being watched, even though no one is around. The maps don't show this cave, but it's here. Huge. Pitch black. Something isn't right. Tonight we'll camp outside and discuss whether we should even enter tomorrow. I don't want to, but I'm outvoted.
I couldn't find Michael this morning. He showed up hours later, disoriented, with a scratched face. He said he was following the light. I don't trust them anymore. Something's wrong. They whisper when they think I can't hear. Maybe it's better to go it alone.
Oh, music? We're gonna eat? Yeah, you get it, Victor. My grandfather used to say that the sound of a harmonica scared away evil spirits. You're good at this, but terrible at picking food. What is it? Didn't like canned meat? Man, this is awful. What did you expect? A pizza? If we survive this journey, I'll buy you a pizza. Wait, there's something in the background there, moving. Or am I fucking seeing things? Now I'm looking everywhere but at Victor to see if something else moves in the background. I'm tired. I'm gonna lie down. You better get some rest too. I'm gonna take a look around the camp. Maybe I'll find some more clues about the mountaineers. Are you gonna finish the canned meat? I'm gonna throw it this so far it'll be impossible to find. Fucking eat the meat, bro. Limited food here. Good night. Don't stray too far from the camp. Good night. What are we looking for? It's over here. I no longer know what is a dream or reality. Nikita spent the night staring at the fire without blinking. He said he heard the snow whisper his name. We tried to laugh, but no one found it funny. I just want to go back, but Leonid insists we're close to discovering something greater. If that is true, I hope it's worth what we're losing, Olga. Was that the only clue? Oh, grab your camera. Shit, I didn't see that. Not much to really explore. Wait. Did he actually go to bed? Oh, yeah. An abandoned camp. It looks old. Nikolai lost it. He started laughing and smashing his head against the wall. I tried to restrain him, but he bit my arm. We were on all on edge, but he broke. When we woke up, he was gone. But the footprints, they were leading away from camp. He left, and I believed something called to him. Did that picture not count? Was that not good enough? What the fuck? I think the camera's fucked or something. Or did I fuck it up by looking at that note? Okay. think the game's fucked or something. I might have to go to the main menu and restart. Yeah. Almost 2 hours into the stream, damn. This may be a bit of a longer game than the first 3 games. Granted, I'm like spending time reading all the dialogue as well. I had to do a few resets. Telling me that was good enough, was it? No. That one wasn't good enough either? What, do I gotta like be right up like this? That was not good enough? Wait, what? Oh no, that was, okay. So maybe let's get just up close and personal. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, campfire, okay. how much more longer this game is. Oh, we're gonna have another freaky early morning session here, I'd imagine. Damn it, Victor. You had one job. Do I gotta go look for wood? Oh. Victor? You over here? A bunker. Yeah, I don't remember that being there before either. What the fuck? There's like a trail there, actually. What's that? Shadows. Victor. Victorious. Oh. Why are you... Oh, okay. Hello, is anyone here? There's someone walking on that snow there. What the? Whoa. Whoa. It was all a dream. No? Is this the end of the game? No way.
I no longer know what's real, or if I even did. What am I really searching for?
For the answers. End, or just the
Is this
beginning?
my end? Or merely the beginning?
If that's the end, I'm kind of disappointed. Okay, clearly not. I can't move or anything, so. Oh. Victor, I think. Definitely doesn't sleep. I don't think he ever has. Last night when he went to get water, I saw him talking to someone, but we were alone. He was whispering in a language I don't recognize. When he saw me, he just smiled. Smiled that doesn't belong on this world. Mila. Victor? Are you okay? Damn, you fell from all the way up there. Where were you? Something was chasing me. Something's wrong here. I need a moment alone. Nature was calling, if you know what I mean. When I came back, the fire was out, and you were gone. I swear something was behind me. I told you, Mr. Alexei, these mountains had secrets, and perhaps we will never know what really happened to those mountaineers. We better leave. I don't want to be responsible for your death. We can't leave yet. I want to keep going. I want to reach the last campsite of the mountaineers. I want to find out what made them try to go back. The world needs more people like you, brave and determined. So are you going to keep guiding me? Victor? Are you okay? Grab your backpack. We're not far from the last campsite of the mountaineers. Are you ready to continue? Yes, we can go.
I should have died out there, but something kept me alive. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it still needs me.
Maybe you landed on some fluffy snow.
The cold was never the real threat.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Something deeper is waiting for me at the top.
We're very close to the end. It's getting colder and harder to breathe. Do you hear the voices too? Voices carried by the wind? I'm not sure. This place really messes with people's minds. And have you found what you came here looking for? To be honest, I'm more confused now than before. Look around. Everything is frozen. There are things that will never have an answer. There are paths that should not be followed. Warm yourself a bit by the fire. Let me know when you're ready to continue our journey. We're good to go right now. Yes, we can go. Today, Nikita said she was found strange tracks in the snow, like footprints, but facing the wrong way. He didn't want to look. He just said, "We're already inside now." What did he mean by that? I no longer feel alone even when I am. Nadia. I guess we're not going that way. Oh. Down there, the last mountaineers were found. Snow covered the bodies, making the rescue very difficult. Broken ribs, skull fractures. It was as if they had fought with a bear. Are there bears in this region? No, there's nothing here. No animal walks between these mountains. Let's go, we're almost there. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Triforce jump scare. I gotta take note of that. The Triforce jump scare. I can just run past Alexei or Victor, and that'll save some time, like walking with him. Come on, bro. But it's somewhere over there. Victor? Come on, man, you need to get up. Come on, man, you need to get up. Oh. Okay. What's with that patch of snow right there that looks like someone's standing there? What is this? There's someone there. That might have been the guy I saw earlier. Way earlier in the game. Victor, where are you? Damn, Victor, where'd you go? Huh. I think this is the end, huh? What is this place? It looks like a ritualistic altar. With human skulls. And spines. And rib cages. And oh, what's this? Open the chest. Damn him, he led us down a path that's not on the map. He said it was the path of those who see. I smelled smoke, but we're miles from any village. He spoke of an altar that only appears to those who are already marked. I don't want to see that place. Nikolai. Can I go up here? No. What do we got here? What kind of bones are those? Femurs or something? Some arm or leg bones. What's this? Pelvis. How about we just leave then? Or am I meant to do something here? Hold on. Oh. There's the Triforce.
There is no more time. They need to free themselves. The mountain demands it. The cold no longer affects me. I see with different eyes. I hear the silence, and it speaks to me. They trusted me, and now I must do what must be done.
Okay. Looks like a sacrificial altar that we can no longer leave. Take a picture of the stone with the symbol. What the? Whoa. Well, damn, I thought they would have all jumped me or something for like a jump scare. Slightly disappointed.
There is no more time. They need to free themselves. The mountain demands it. The cold no longer affects me. I see with different eyes. I hear the silence, and it speaks to me. They trusted me, and now
I'm grabbing a beer.
do what must be done.
Victor, is that you?
Where is Victor? What did I see up there? Was it real? Why am I still here? Why didn't it take me too?
smoke over there. There's smoke there. We got a fire here. Unless that's like a building over there, actually. Oh, no fire. Yeah, that looks like a building, a cabin. Someone's here. finds out it's all over, the truth can come to light. Not this time. Or it can't. The frozen truth. Victor? What happened? Okay, he's moving on his own. Is that the end? Don't we get a happy post, like, post ending, whatever, before the credits? It's like, and they lived happily ever after, right? It's normally what happens, like, in the first 3 games.
I thought I could find the truth. But maybe some truths aren't meant to be found.
Yeah, okay. 5 years later. Oh. What did you come to do in this abandoned village, my friend? Huh? Sus. Oh. Shouldn't have let you come alone. I'm sorry, Alexi. Looks like someone passed through here. Interesting. car is still here. Now it's a part of the story. Except for I parked it like right here. Mr. Victor's cabin. He said he was the greatest guide in the region, born and raised in these mountains. Wait, what? In honor of the 9 mountaineers who dedicated their lives to fulfilling a dream. Oh, okay. Thought there was something to do with that. Victor D. January 15th, 1959. Was this a picture I took? Oh. Can't really read or see anything. That which lives in the mountains is not human, nor spirit. It is an ancient force, timeless. It feeds on human presence, not the body, but the mind, the memory. The desperate will to understand. It does not kill out of necessity. It kills out of curiosity, as if we were whispers before something that never wished to be understood. It distorts time, reason, reality. It is the mountain itself, or what the mountain keeps hidden, a conscious void, where the laws of life and death no longer make sense. There, the cold does not kill, it transforms. It will guide them, it will lead them to their fate. Victor D. We set out at dawn. Victor says he knows the way to the last point where the old expedition camped. There's something about him, strange. He doesn't speak much, but he knows every turn of these mountains as if he lived here his whole life. Maybe I'm just tired. Still, it's comforting not to be alone. Guess there's no getting upstairs. I guess we fuck off and leave. The authorities have officially closed the investigation into the disappearance of local journalist and amateur explorer Alexei Morozov, who went missing 5 years ago in the northern Ural Mountains. Morozov, 31 at the time of his disappearance, embarked alone on an unauthorized expedition to the Dyatlov Pass region, hoping to uncover new clues about the mysterious deaths of the 9 hikers in 1959. Despite a brief search at the time, no trace of Morozov or his equipment was ever found. With no new leads, the case has been declared closed. Local authorities cited extreme weather conditions and treacherous terrain as contributing factors. Residents still remember his quiet determination and his obsession with what he called unfinished stories buried beneath the snow. Morozov is now presumed dead. But we're playing as him, right? Can we go? Huh. What did the game want me to do here? Not sure what the game wants me to do now. Oh. Were you alone, or was there a guide with you? Victor Dyatlov. This is impossible. He was the guide of the 1959 expedition. He's been dead for almost 40 years. Wait, what? I mean, is this the guy we were playing as, or is this someone new? Is that the end?
This is just in case. I don't know what I'm recording this. I can sleep. Tomorrow we leave, and I'm their guide. But something doesn't feel right. I've followed this road before. I know these trails. I know the weather. But this time, it's different. The cold feels heavy, not just freezing, it feels watching. There's something out there. I heard things, stories from the elders, about the mountain not wanting to be climbed. They laugh at it. Superstition, they say. Maybe it is. But there's a silence on those peaks that doesn't sleep. If anything happens, if we don't come back, it wasn't an accident. Some places are just meant to be left alone.
Is that the end? That's gotta be the end. And this is where I would time, once the credits start rolling, this is where I'd time it for the speed run. Or not. All right. Wait, the credits. Okay, there. Finish the game. How long did that take me? 2 hours and a half, huh? Maybe I could cut that down to like maybe a sub-hour, maybe? Live splits. Did I get all the achievements? Oh, apparently there's more. Interact with the horse. 100% of players have done this. I did not. 100% players get 100 points in the game Cannibal Worm. I have not done that. Pray or interact with the chaplet. Cannibal Worm Pro. Get 1,000 points in a Cannibal Worm. All of us. 33% of players. What is that? 6 tapes. Listen to all the 6 tapes. I thought I would have gotten all the tapes. Huh. I guess I missed one. 8 out of 14 achievements, so 57%. I'm going to use the washroom and we will hit this up with a speed run. And I'll create the game and whatnot for speedrun.com, or I'll apply for it. Let's get the world record. Day 1. Because no one else is speedrunning this. Let me check the category. How many people are streaming this? Day 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 people? Come on. I'm like one of the English speaking streamers. Actually, hold on. We start the game now. Oh, whoops. On accept. Now we go. Go, 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 go. Excuse me. Okay.
Among the frozen mountains lie ancient secrets. Tales so dark they were never meant to be uncovered. Those who dared to seek the truth never returned.
What if I changed the language to like Russian or something? It would go quicker. Wake up, wake up, wake up, old man, wake up. Ah. Ah, wake up. Imagine someone playing this and they didn't have a mic. They're just stuck at this part. Okay. Good enough, right? Come on. Bro's got the Frank Gallagher fit. Let's hit him. Fuck. Wasting time there with that joke. Go, 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 go. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Redo. That's what I get for trying to run over the blind old man.
Among the frozen mountains lie ancient secrets. Tales so dark they were never meant to be uncovered. Those who dared to seek the truth never returned.
Sir, hello? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. That should be good enough, right? From that angle, hopefully. What? Waste of time again. Okay. Fair enough. Like, the most optimizing you can do is right at the beginning of the game, honestly, so I'm gonna keep resetting until I fucking get that down perfect. So got about 2 minutes to just chill at the beginning here.
Among the frozen mountains lie ancient secrets. Tales so dark they were never meant to be uncovered.
It's like they were beyond the tomb, even.
Those who dared to seek the truth never returned.
What? Wake up! I kind of fucked that up already. No. Talk about perfection. It's literally like the only real optimization is like right at the beginning here, and I've got to get that shit down.
Among the frozen mountains lie ancient secrets. Tales so dark they were never meant to be uncovered. Those who dared to seek the truth never returned.
Wake up! Ah! Could have just said you were blind. I bet this guy's one of the survivors from the mountain or something. Road again. So I think we're taking a picture here. I know I'm not supposed to do this, but I wanted the achievement. Pretty sure Victor was supposed to be like right there though. Like yeah, there he is. Okay. Oops. Grab it. Come on. Are we gonna... Okay. Going to bed, I believe. We grab the note. Now this is the one thing I don't like about this game, where I can't really speedrun it. Like, you have to be within distance of this guy who is just walking when we have like the option to basically run, so and if you get too far away from him, he just stops moving, so like you actually have to be like within range of this guy, so it's like this makes the run not so very much speedrunning. And then there's a part where I got like stuck in an area with like invisible walls, like one of the warm spots basically, because I went and lit the fire before he went and sat down. You're supposed to, like, I guess wait for him to sit down so you can actually leave once you're going to the next area. So it took me like 2.5 hours to beat this game, so if I'm not like reading all the dialogue and just skipping through it, like should save a huge amount of time from my just first run, well, playthrough, just to see how it's done. Oh, build a campfire. Okay, yeah. Now what? Take photo of the heat point, okay. Making me dizzy looking at this. What? So they give you the ability to run so far up ahead, but like he just stops in his tracks once you're like a certain distance away from him. Kinda lame. But yeah, that's why I was saying earlier, like, the start of the run is where you can do the most optimization. And I guess, like, you're going at a steady pace with this guy throughout most of the game from this point onwards, so... As long as, like, you can get your pictures on the first go, I guess that's the most optimization you can do here, kinda. Like, one go, one picture for what you're... So you don't have to waste time, like, shaking the damn photo, the Polaroid. I think we'll make it before we freeze, and our freeze meter gets reset. Like, if it was actually important, he'd be like, let's warm up by the fire. But I think, like, with the amount of, like, time we've got here, we should be able to make it to the next point. Because if that freeze meter goes up, it's a game over, basically. Here's a warm place, warm spot. Just wait for him to sit down before I do anything. It's like, well, what you looking at? Go fix us up a fire. See if I can get sub 1 hour. I'm thinking maybe. I don't know if we're at the halfway point, I feel.
Their bodies lying buried in the snow. I will go all the way to uncover the truth.
course, these games gotta have you taking a piss. So this next part, I'm not quite sure. I just gotta probably go towards out of bounds twice to get the paranoia attack to happen twice, and then Victor should be, what calls it, standing in that one specific spot to our right, kind of. Or I guess it's timed? Yeah, I don't think there's a way you can speed this up of like getting the paranoia attack. I think it just happens like after 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Or if I go by... Oh, wait. Okay, I know. Yeah, you gotta go near the crosses. Okay. Cross over here that I need to stand at. And this is where the demo would end, so I think this might be the halfway point, maybe. Possible I could do this in sub 1 hour. What a twist. God damn it. Said no bidder, take another one. Perfect. Okay, never mind. I guess we're good. Okay, let's go. Okay. Fade to black. It's a good Metallica song. This is the part where I got kind of stuck. Well, literally got stuck. Like I couldn't get out of that warm place area. We gotta wait for him to sit down before I even start the fire. Just so it doesn't glitch out on me. So no speed running here. Like, I actually have to wait for his slow ass to sit down, or I'll be stuck in that area. There'll be invisible walls, like, all around it. Won't be able to move, and he'll be, like, walking away waiting for me, and I gotta, like, restart the main menu thing. Sit down. Yeah. Okay, we can go. last time here. I went too far. I think this is the ice pick part where this is gonna take like a minute or even two. It's really slow. I think. Maybe that's a little bit more up ahead. Take a picture, I guess. This is the ice pick part. Okay. Press E to go to the right. Whenever you're ready. So 1 E press, 2 E presses, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Did I already say that? Fuck. It didn't matter. I just wanted to count how many. So 10, $11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. So yeah, that takes like 2-3 minutes, that part there. Shouldn't we have lit up the fire? I'll try and make this quick. Get out of my way. What's up, Jared? I've yet to play this, so I will not watch, but it looks unique and sick as fuck. Yeah, I'm speedrunning it. I already beat it once. Like, by best one, I honestly wasn't super jump scared a lot by this. Wait, oh shit, I was supposed to take a picture of the symbols. Shit. Was that over here? Crap. Right here, okay. It's really long for this, just for the sake of being long, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna get a sub 1 hour out of this. I think I'm more than halfway done, but I don't think it's possible to beat this game in an hour because she calls it. That was good enough. Okay. She calls it. The one dude escorting us just goes at a snail's pace, and you've got to be like near him, or if you stray too far away from him, he just stands still. So it's like you can't like really run ahead of this dude. Almost looked like Donald Trump for a bit. Maybe it's because it was the orange hair. Huh. What the? I feel like the one before this, I think, was the best one. Or even the first one was kind of like better. Shit! I wasn't supposed to be talking there. I fucked up the run. Kind of. Okay, we're not too far back. Lost maybe a minute here. It's Donald Trump. Okay, I gotta be quiet this time. Where the fuck am I going? Man, he does have a hella orange face with this, it almost vaguely looks like Trump. I strayed too far ahead of him.
I couldn't find Michiel this morning. He showed up hours later, disoriented, with a scratched face. He said he was following the light. I don't trust them anymore. Something's wrong. They whisper when they think I can't hear. Maybe it's better to go it alone.
I don't think I can do this in under an hour. I don't even know if like I did enough mistakes to like even say I could. Okay, harmonica time. Okay, we're near the end, kinda. I feel like this is 70-80% done with the game. Some developer was like picking up the harmonica. He's like, dude, can we add in a part where Victor like plays harmonica? And they're like, sure, dude, I guess. Like right here, we just gotta sit and watch him play harmonica for like 20 seconds. There's something moving in the background. Apparently that was good enough, even though he said no, maybe a little closer. Be good enough, be good enough, be good enough, please. Yes. Oh wait, we gotta take a picture of a frozen campfire, of course. Please be good enough, please be good enough. Yeah, speedrun tech, you can run to where you know you need to be while you're like shaking the picture thing, the Polaroid. Okay. Normally he should have been there. I guess we gotta take a picture of the base thing. Yeah. This. Bunker. Tell me that was good enough. Okay. And then this guy suddenly appears out of nowhere. Like magic. Here comes the chase scene. Just bought it. Alright, that's the end of the game.
What am I really searching
No, I'm kidding.
for?
I thought that at first, my first playthrough.
Is this my end? Or merely the beginning?
Vape's almost dead, 3% left of like juice. I mean, yeah, lasted me at least I feel like 3 or 4 weeks maybe. Yeah, this game definitely cannot be beat in under an hour. It's too long. Even with all the optimizations, I'd have to find some kind of obscure skip or something. Like, a lot of this game is a lot of just waiting. Like, I can't do anything. I gotta wait for this guy to get here. Save. That's Victor, actually. Can't do anything here. We're just stuck. Gotta wait. Oh, there we go. For science, I'm going to test out if we can do it with this amount of hypothermia meter. I think my camera is actually covering most of it. Okay. 1 hour mark.
I should have died out there, but something kept me alive. Maybe it wasn't mercy. Maybe it still
Can
needs
this thing
me.
be refilled? I don't think it can be.
The cold was never the real threat.
Nah.
Something deeper is waiting for me at the top.
What are we doing? Wait, what? Having a look around. Wait, what? Yeah. We're kind of near the end, but I feel like there's like 10 to 15 more minutes of shit that I have to do. Maybe 10 minutes, or less than 10 minutes probably. Depending how fast this motherfucker can walk. Actually, he collapses around here, I think, and we gotta drag his ass. me, I was just tripping out. Getting high off the mountain. The mountains. So I think just a little bit up ahead, he collapses, I believe. I drag him towards the staircase, and then I walk back here, and down there will be a cabin, actually, right where I'm looking at. Up ahead. Okay, up ahead there. Yeah, I think we're at the end. There's an altar up there. He collapses right here and we drag him. We're up ahead. Or here. I don't know why all his clothing is white colored now. I guess covered with snow, I don't know. Now here's about 1 minute or 2 minutes of just dragging this guy backwards, basically. Almost there. We'll collapse pretty soon because we get tired. Yep. Back. Thinking maybe sub 1 hour 15 minutes, maybe. If anything, maybe sub 1 hour and 20 minutes. I know there's fuck ups I did, and I could definitely decrease the amount of time. I can get a better time than this. Do I gotta listen? I think this is the one tape thing you gotta listen to, actually. You can skip all the other ones, I'm pretty sure. When I take a picture of this. Fucking Legend of Zelda Triforce.
I hear the silence, and it speaks to me. They trusted me, and now I must do what must be done.
Ran right into him. Saw the inside of his model.
Where is Victor? What did I see up there? Was it real? Why am I still here? Why didn't it take me too?
We're at full hypothermia meter. But I think, yeah, we just gotta crawl our way in the next 2-3 minutes back to like a cabin, basically. Slowly water our way down over there where there's smoke. There's actually a building there, believe it or not, that wasn't there before. That fire is not real. It disappears once we get close enough. There's gonna be an axe on this tree once we check out something inside. Oh yeah, it's there already. I'm curious, can this all be skipped if I go grab the axe? Curiosity, they say killed the cat and we can't leave. Okay. I think we're meant to listen to this clip here. I'm gonna try and skip it and see if I can just go outside immediately and grab the axe. That will save time if I don't have to listen to this. For science, we'll see. We'll lose some time just to see if like we can skip this shit here. Like that is available, but can we go back out? And no. Okay, we gotta listen to it. Fair enough. It was for science. Now we can leave? No. I guess I'm forced to read everything in here. I see. Interact with everything in the house. Got it. Cutscene. We don't even go grab it manually. This is all like a cinematic. Yeah, I'm not even controlling the character. But this should be the semi-end. There's like a post cutscene thing that happens like after this. Shouldn't take long. So I think low-key we're playing as two different characters. Like, at the end there, there's like... Oh, wait, he's still alive? Oh. Wait, never mind. Because I think we're still playing as this guy at the end, but, like, the news says that he died.
I thought I could find the truth.
Okay, not sub 120. Sub 125, I guess.
Some truth.
This is just one of those games that, like, are just long for the sake of being long. Like, you can't... I don't think I can cut off 20 minutes of mistakes. I don't think there was 20 minutes of mistakes here to get a sub 1 hour of this game. Hold on, there was something in here, right? Yeah. Oh, this must be one of his friends. Okay. Maybe listen to something or read this. Then, no. Or something else. This. Now we sit down. No, was there one more thing? I know there's something else. Okay. And then we sit down. There we go. So interact with everything in this house and in that cabin to proceed. Okay, so this character is not who we're playing as. Like, the guy we were playing as is actually dead. This makes more sense playing it a second time. This is my second playthrough, but this time speedrun. Okay, we gotta get ready to time, but not too early. Once the credits start rolling. We're not there yet. Hold on. We're not talking to anyone, so I shouldn't have to be clicking anything. I just have my middle finger on the end time button. I think it's like my print screen button or something. Or numlock? No, not numlock.
This is just in case. I don't know what I'm recording this. I can't sleep. Tomorrow we leave, and I'm their guide. But something doesn't feel right. I've followed this road before. I know these trails. I know the weather. But this time, it's different. The cold feels heavy, not just freezing, it feels watching. There's something out there. I heard things, stories from the elders, about the mountain not wanting to be climbed. They laugh at it. Superstition, they say. Maybe it is. But there's a silence.
I actually
on the
vaguely remember these guys were looking for someone who sounds Russian to voice act for this game, actually.
If anything
I don't know who I was talking with, like maybe it was Jared.
It wasn't an accident. Some places are just meant to be left alone.
Once the credits roll. Okay, not sub 125, I guess. Once the credits roll. Oh, not yet. I was about to press it. Victor. Come on, credits. There it is. 1 hour, 25 minutes, 46 seconds. I didn't, like, I was talking with Jared and I had to restart maybe like a minute worth of something, like, so maybe, if anything, 2 minutes I could save off this, maybe. There was some pictures that, like, I failed and I had to take a picture again. I'll have to see that when I, re-record this to upload to YouTube and make a VOD of this on Twitch. No homies to really, I got 2 viewers. No point in rating people with 2 viewers, honestly. I think we'll call it here. I could probably do another run of this tomorrow just to see if I can beat this time. 1 hour, 25 minutes. Let's add it to the thing. Texts. Game 4. What? Just name it, okay, game, whatever. Oh yeah, cause, yeah, I see. So wait, does that mean my Fears to Fathom shit is not accurate then? Goes beyond it. 2, 4. This is definitely the longest Tales Beyond the Tomb game for sure. But yeah, we'll call it a stream here. I'll probably be back on in like an hour or so to do some more Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. But I want to take like an hour or so break to like, or an hour and a half break to record this for YouTube. I know I should have been recording while doing this, but yeah. I'll just rewatch the VOD type of deal and we'll record that. Alright. Peace out, everyone.